What up, chat? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, chat. How are we doing? How is it going? We are live here on twitch.tv. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful day. I had to, completely nuke Minecraft off of my computer and re-download it, which means I lost every shader pack that I had. So I have to find a new one. We're gonna do that. But first and foremost, we got dailies. We got dailies, chat. You know the deal. Let's start today with a boner. Prone. Propped. Probe. Maybe even Prost. Is it maybe RS? Sworn. Okay. Sword. Beautiful. That was a good line. So the V goes here somewhere. S. Asset. Okay. ED. This is serve. No, it's not. DR. Servo. Drone. No. Karma. Asked and trade. Okay, perfect. See through. Anybody home? Winged horse of Greek myth is Pegasus. Salamander known for its regenerative abilities. Axolotl. Texting format for short. TXT. Birthplace of Bossa Nova. Don't even know what that is. Even score is a tie. Insect seen in Dolly's The Persistence of Memory. The fuck is that? Directory abbreviated is DIR, I think. Metroid console, no clue. Party snacks. Okay, so this is Chex Mix, which actually makes this SMS. And this something. Gift with many interlocking pieces. Lego set. Airline whose name comes from the Book of Hosey. Election loser. Stand-up comics act. It's a set. Command that you... Okay, that's paste. Pulling their arms might win you money. Oh, this is clear. Hello. Also... Oh, routine. Pulling their arms might win you money. Pulling their arms might win. Metroid console for sure. Oh, NES. That's got to be Ant. Also, Anne. Slots. Rio. Oh, also Rand. Dude, that one was a bit of a thinker. Bit of a thinker, New York Times mini crossword. I appreciate it. Okay. Pin. We have tack, tap, rap, snap. Leo, Brad, Spike, Don. Nail, well, Mike, pass. Spring, ran, punt, pin. So, spring, rain, punt, pin. Spike, punt, pass are... Sorry, Minecraft is making music now? Are, like football plays, right? Pin, tap is wrestling. Snap, spike, punt, pass. Nice. And then tap, pin, things you do in wrestling. Leo DiCaprio, Brad Pitt, Don Cheadle. Nail, well. Are homophones. Right? Mike and rap could go together. Mike rap tap. Mike rap tap. Pin could also be a homophone. Is there another homophone though? Maybe tap. Way off the mark. Okay. One away, which makes me feel like I'm on track with actors there. Spring is a homophone. Dude, I don't know. Pin, tack, nail, all hold something. Spring? Oh. Sources of drinking water. Sharp fasteners. Star of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Okay. I admittedly should have been able to see that one. I should have been able to get the purple. Give me Pikachu. Okay, hang on, chat. Give me a second. I have to turn my camera off. Sorry, I was... Okay. From walking around in these sweatpants, thought something was caught in my pants, but I was like, there's no way. Sure enough, I bent my knee, and I heard a crinkle. There was a receipt in my pant leg. I don't know how it happened, but there was one. Give me, like... Darmanitan. Okay, it is a fire type. It's gens 2, 3, or 4. Stage 2. Fully evolved. Houndoom. I mean, come on. Carablast. It swings its handmade hammer around to protect itself. Dude, that's one of them. Tink-a-tink. Okay. Finneon. Hisuian Arcanine. What am I looking at? Is it one of the Tapus? Is this Tapu Lele? Simisear. That was hard. I was like looking at the tail. Pokedoku. Alright, so we have Fossil, Johto, Mono. Water, Rock, no evolution line. Fossil, no evolution line. I mean, that's like Arctozolt. Johto, no evolution line. I mean, there's Lugia, there's Ho-Oh, Celebi, Unown. I'm go Unown. Monotype, no evolution line. Plusle. Monotype Rock. Rampardos. Johto Rock. I think I have to come back to that one, actually. Oh, no. Larvitar. The rock type? Fossil Rock. Literally all of them. Let's go obscure. Let's go Lilip. Fossil Water. Like, also kind of most of them. Arctovish. Johto Water type. Slowking. Monotype water. Remoraid. Cool. Easy. Most commons. Unown was the most common. That's crazy. Least commons. Hey, I got one of them. Okay, getting least common on Johto water seems crazy. Floette Eternal? Fuck that answer. Alright, catfishing. 21st century Rwandan politics. Defense ministers of Rwanda. People of the Rwandan genocide. I don't remember. I think I learned about him at some point. British animated television series. Dutch television series. 1980s preschool education. Children's novels about rabbits and hares. Is this not just the rabbit and the hare? Or no. Oh, the tortoise and the hare. Miffy. No clue. 2000 action thrillers. Japanese films. Japanese language films. No clue. Establishments in California. Alternative rock groups from California. Neo-psychedelia groups. Capitol Records. Female-fronted music groups. Mixed gender bands. Apex predators. Controversial mammal taxa. Dog breeds originating in Australia. This is the dingo. Alfred Hitchcock. Cinematic techniques. Cinematography. Film and video terminology. Special effects. Alfred Hitchcock. Knowledge check. I have to remember. Is this like the Dutch angle? The dolly zoom. Okay. Canadian cuisine. Corn on the cob. Yeah. I was not going to get that one. Ceremonial knives. Edge and bladed weapons. Indian martial arts. English language idioms. Stage terminology. Superstitions. Theater. Break a leg. Establishments in Japan, gendered occupations, Japanese musicians, performing arts in Japan, social history of Japan, society. Dude, what? Okay. We have to find a shader pack, chat. The dailies were hard today. Astralex, Beyond Belief, BSL, Continuum shaders, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out. I think I like this one. I feel like Comp Unbound. Complimentary Unbound. Download? Sure. We'll just trust this random Redditor. Why not? Open shaders pack. Complimentary Unbound. Apply. Switch over to Minecraft. Turn my camera off again for a second. Sorry, chat. All right. Cool, cool. I like it. I like it. I'm here for it. So, chat, here are kind of my goals for today. I was thinking about it before stream, and I feel like every time I play Minecraft on stream, I'm building some crazy unorthodox base. A lot of times I live in a mountain, right? So I think it would be cool if, like, we have, like, this valley. I want to do something a little different with the base this time around. Because I feel like I'm always doing the same stuff. I want to do something a little different. I'm just not sure what that something a little different is. To be completely honest with you. So actually what I want to do is I want to take a second. Yeah, no wonder everything is so loud. So I want to take a second. And go to the front page of the internet. And I just want to look at what they've got. Let's look at some top posts all time. Oh, I built Starry Night in Minecraft. Okay, let's go to the top post for this week. See, I don't know. I don't know. I want to do something cool. I want to do something cool. What if I did... Okay. Okay, let's think. Let's think. Let's just... what happens if I look up, like, classical architecture? It would be cool in my head to, like, build a space that's maybe like based on real life a little bit. Does that make sense? Like ancient agricultural architecture. Minecraft bases. Like, I don't want to do a castle. Right. So I guess, like, what time period am I looking for? Dude, that's the thing. I don't know. Because here's, I guess, like, here's my thing. Is... I think, like, feudal Japan, Rome, and Greece are all overdone, overplayed. Everybody's done them. Everybody's seen them. But I don't know if there's, like, nothing else is coming to mind. But I do... There was one that I did kind of like. Minecraft cities? I think we just need maybe... I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I love it when Google searches sneak in something like this. Like all of these crazy builds, and then you just sneak in that one. I think we just need something basic for now.
Hello.
You know what I mean? Let's look at block palettes. I like this one. There doesn't seem like stuff that's terribly hard to get either. All palettes. Most popular. What are people building with? That's pretty modern. That's very blue. Plains House Minecraft. Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. So let's sleep. Oh. What do we got? What are we working with here? We've got a whole bunch of... I do have a bunch of cobblestone. That's kind of it, isn't it? I guess let's start by getting this shit smelted down, maybe? I don't have much coal.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
So let's go get some more coal. Because for a while I was thinking about living in a jungle tree. Maybe I still want to do that, actually. I actually think I do still want to do that. I think there's something very specific I want to do with a jungle tree. It's gonna involve a lot of bones. What I want to do, chat, is I want to take a jungle tree to the fucking moon. So let's start getting some jungle saplings. So I'm going to start chopping down some trees. I think at some point, what we'll do is, instead of making a... what is realistically a villager enslavement camp, we'll make like a really nice village. So I can scratch my itch of building something that looks really cool. But one type of base I haven't done in a while, I don't think I've actually done ever, is big tree. Because usually I'll do like a treetop like canopy thing in a jungle. But I want big tree. I would like big tree, please. That's I think that's a good idea. I didn't even check if I had jungle saplings. To be completely honest, I didn't even check. Well, we don't anyways, so I guess it didn't matter. Two saplings? This is gonna be a fun game of how many trees do I have to chop down. Dude, are jungle sapling yields this bad? Also, did my music frequency thing? Yeah, it did. It saved. Also gotta figure out which tree to use as the base for big tree. Hello? I'm so... Sapling. All that work for 4 saplings. Alright, let's go start scouting out for big tree. I didn't bring any dirt. 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 I just have to remember that this is a hardcore world and it's very high stakes. What tree would be good as big tree? I kind of want it to be like relatively deep in the jungle. Big tree. Big tree. Do I want big tree to be on a hill though? I don't know if we want big tree on a hill. Thank God that was water. Is this dark oak forest right here? Oh, it is. Nice. Wait, that's huge. Okay. I think I like this tree. I think I like this tree because it's isolated. I'm gonna opt to not talk about that. Why am I getting like 100 emails right now? What is happening? Nothing important. Dude, big tree. So now we go to here. We bring this up to here. Right? And tree get bigger, chat. Oh, this tree's gonna be so big. Oh, I'm only just now remembering that they increased the world height. I am only just now remembering that at some point they increased the world height. So this tree might be the biggest tree. We're just gonna have to spend some time getting a lot of jungle saplings. But I can't foresee that being a massive problem. Well, the moon looks great with the shader pack. Don't worry, the chickens are gonna come with. Let's make a couple stone axes. Or a couple iron axes, rather. And I think I want to spend today, like Minecraft day, just chopping down as many jungle trees as possible to hopefully source as many saplings as possible. I don't know why my YouTube's buffering so much right now. We're gonna have so much jungle wood. That's okay, though. We can process it into charcoal. We can, you know, use it to build out our platforms and stuff. There it is. You gotta let it do its thing, you know? I mean, when a song that's registered in the Congress's library of works of art comes on, you just gotta let it, you know? That's not the type of thing you can skip. Dude, is it done playing it already? Also, the amount of saplings I'm getting just doesn't feel right. Am I crazy? Chad, I've been playing so much Valhelsia. But I was thinking about it. I think playing Valhelsia like solo on stream, probably gonna have to wait. I think what I would rather do okay, it is still playing. I think at some point, if this world doesn't last super long, which, I mean, I have a track record of my hardcore worlds not lasting as long as I would like, then it'll be after this. But if it's, but if this goes for a while, then at some point when I just don't want to touch it for a little bit, I think I am going to go back to Terraria. I think that would be a fun one. I mean, I just don't understand how I'm getting so little saplings. I just don't get it, man. And then I think, you know, obviously once Big Tree is done, we'll come back through and plant a bunch of saplings through here to kind of replenish the forest. I'm just struggle busting a little bit on getting saplings. Also, the amount of jungle wood we're gonna have is gonna be actually kind of insane. Oh wait, this is 121.8. Which means we have all the copper stuff too. Interesting. Maybe we should make copper axes for this. Just, you know, to save iron, because this is going to be a big thing that we're doing. Oh, big profits from Big Tree. Okay, let's make some copper stuff. Also, I think when it gets down to it, when it comes time, what we'll do, like, I think at the end of every Minecraft day, I'll plant saplings again, like, down to the nearest multiple of 4. What? I thought... What? Huh? I guess I was wrong. It wasn't in this version. It's not in this version of Minecraft. I'm in 121.8. What version of Minecraft adds copper tools? It's in snapshots still. Okay, so let's just plant our 1 sapling. Let's go sleepy sleep. And then we'll start the day by fucking putting our 12 saplings on big tree, chat. Okay, but you know how, okay. You know how there's a 1x1 sapling and then 2x2 saplings? Imagine Minecraft adds 3x3 saplings. Big tree. Dude, that would be cool. If they added for like all the 2x2 trees, like a mod that adds 3x3 saplings and it makes them like huge and they're actually like, you know, 3x3 on the trunk and they have like roots and shit. Mojang, hire me as an ideas guy. That's big tree, right? I'm like pretty sure that's big tree. Yeah, that's big tree. Hello, big tree. I'm back to add to you. Oh, look at the ocelot. Hello, little kitty. Boop, 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 boop. Does not make sense for me to use dirt for this. Whoa. Okay, just gonna go ahead and break those. Okay. One, two. Boop, 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 boop. And then we put the dirt. Dude. Big tree. Chat. We still have so much to go. We can like see. There's a birch forest. It's a relatively small dark oak, but like that's okay. Oh no, it looks like it continues past the river. Wait. Wait. I zoned out for a second. Those aren't the blocks that go there. Oh my god. What's the build height? Minus, oh no, it's up to 320. Chat, we're like only halfway there. I just want everyone to know that. I think I'm hitting a flow state with this one. Okay, this is the last tree we have. We're up to 170. Yeah, so it does continue. Oh my god. Everything the light touches is our kingdom. Look at that fog, too. Holy! We can probably keep it at like 16. All right. Start the trek back down. Oh, dude, we can jump into the puddle. I'm getting so many fucking emails. It's Saturday. God damn it, Pinterest. I don't fucking care. Big tree. I mean, what a sight to behold. Seeing it already that big and knowing that it still has like another 100 or so blocks to grow is very reassuring to the mission. Dude, how far away can I see this thing now? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he's finally fading out of render distance. Right there. And there she goes. You can almost see her from where we're at now. I have to decide if Big Tree is a boy or a girl. Or NB? Dude, Big NB Tree. I am going to need more bone meal soon. But for now, we can just continue sleeping through the night. Ugh. I think I need to make a chest for my wood. 'Cause like this is just insane. I also think I want to go back to a sword. I don't think I want the axe to be my main weapon. I think I want it to be a sword, actually. We do have... It's getting a little worried there about the food, but we're good. And we have some raw beef. Wasn't I supposed to be getting coal? No, because I decided to do Big Tree. Big Tree doesn't need coal. Oh, I still made the stone, though. Fuck. I still used all my coal. Okay, let's start turning some of this shit into charcoal. I think is what needs to be done. That should be good for a little while, right? Okay. Back to the tree chopping extravaganza. Let's go over to here. I think the 4x4 trees are the ones that are worth it. To be honest. Those seem to have Granted, it's probably just like the number of leaves, but these 4x4s seem to have the best sapling ratios. So let's freaking do it, man. Let's freaking do it, boys. Let's freaking do it, dude. I'm changing the stream title to Operation Big Tree. Is there a way to un-hardcore this hardcore world? Is there a way for me to essentially admit to Minecraft that I started this world for content, but now that we have Big Tree, I would like this to be like a forever world, if at all possible? And I would like it to not be hardcore Minecraft anymore because I'm a deep emotional fear of losing it. I'm gonna break all this bamboo to stop it from catching my saplings. We'll convert all these into... Can't you make like... Is it a 3x3? The bamboo shit? Oh, there's a lush cave down here? No way, dude. No freaking way, man. So chat, I am officially working on editing the ranking every Pokemon spin-off video. I've got it. I know how I want to structure it. I've kind of got it all set up and ready. I'm just like editing through all of the games now. Which is honestly not as bad as I thought. Because of the way that it's being like split up. In terms of like actually like in terms of like the structure of the video is actually making the video itself a lot easier to edit. I kind of have to pee. Water check. I've got a little bit of water. All right, chat. I'm gonna go piss real quick. Big tree, baby! Woo! Operation Big Tree. Big Tree. Operation Big Tree. Big Tree. We're building a big tree. A big tree. We're building a big tree in Minecraft. We're gonna have a tree that goes to world height. We're building a big tree in Minecraft. Whew. I guess you could say I'm pretty excited for the big tree. I also do think I'm gonna unhardcore the world. Because I don't want to lose this world. I don't want to lose Big Tree. I messed up. Whoops. Wait, I'm fucking up. How am I fucking this up? I've been staircasing on top of so many trees. How am I messing this up now? Chat, are you guys ready for 4 hours of chopping down jungle wood? It's gonna be so awesome! I didn't bring another axe. We'll come down to finish. We'll come back to finish chopping this tree. Dude, 12 saplings? Deposit. I think Kimball just barked to come in. Give me a second, chat. Sorry. We're gonna take 4, 5 stacks away. Convert this one into just planks. Do this. Actually, no, that's enough. There we go. Now, because I can do this, right? Can I convert? Okay, it converts into that. That's okay. I really do just need it to, like, condense down that bamboo I just got, truthfully. Okay, what else did I need to do? Make a new axe. Let's make another new axe. By that I mean let's make 2 more new axes. We'll go back to Big Tree soon. We've got 3 more 2x2s to add to it. I think if we can get to like 4 2x2s, that would be perfect. Okay. Yeah, so we'll chop down jungle trees for all of today too. And then tomorrow in Minecraft time, we'll go plant them all on Big Tree. I think that's a good plan. Some might even call it a stellar plan. I would love to make like a diamond axe for this, but I don't know if we don't really have the diamonds to just tank on something like this, you know? Dude. I'm actually just excited for Big Tree to be done. Like, I have plans now. I think what I want to do is all the top layers of trees, I want to convert all of the leaves to slabs, and those will be like the floors of Big Tree. And then, I don't know, the floors can all serve like different purposes. I'm very, very geeked to frickin' build Big Tree, man. I feel like with Big Tree, the possibilities are endless. Okay. Any more saplings over here? I think we're just waiting now. Dude, so much jungle wood. Also, chat, the Better Than Wolves video is doing, honestly, way better than I expected. It started off a little rough, and then I went through, I changed the title, added some more tags to it. It's doing pretty freaking good, guys. I wonder what's it at. It was at, like, I think 90 views this morning. It's coming up on triple digits. It is coming up on triple digits. That's awesome. I'm happy with that. There's a sapling up there. Just waiting on it to fall. We'll chop down this tree while we wait. Just a large-scale deforestation effort. Oh, the sapling fell. Okay, I think this is a good amount of tree. So we can go back to... We can go back to Big Tree. Offer her more growth. I'm also going to deposit the jungle wood into the double chest first. Be a good deal. I am gonna need to bring some with me to fill in the dirt spot. Wait, is the sun going down? It is, and I don't want to travel that far into the jungle at night. So we'll actually go back, finish collecting saplings from the freaking tree we just chopped down, and then we're good to go. Boop, 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 boop. I'm actually cool with being out at night tonight. So hopefully we can get some skeletons. Are there any saplings on the ground for me? There's no saplings. What's going on with that? No, not a sapling in sight. Wow. That was like actually no saplings. That's crazy. Oh, we got a single sapling. Huge, dude. I'll plant a 2x2 over here. Which I mean is obviously going to affect Big Tree, but I think it helps us in the long run. I got one bone. Come on, guys. One bone's not enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. That got a little scary. That got a little scary for a second, huh? I had to make sure you're still paying attention for those of you watching back at home. Hi, horsey. That's a witch. I don't feel like dealing with a witch. This really is a neat little cove. I mean, there's like an acacia there. There's the birch forest. There's a dark oak forest right there. Obviously, the jungle. There's a plains. Holy shit. My shield just broke? Oh, shit. I was not paying attention to that at all. Oh god. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh my god. That was actually very close. Nice. We'll use this bow too. Okay, yeah, my can is like in the way. That's why my shield broke and I didn't notice. If I did all that work for 12 bones, that's honestly not bad. I thought that horse was a skeleton. And I don't have a problem saying that out loud. Okay. Put everything away. Make more of this. How hard is it to make a crafter? Crafter. Craft. Auto crafter Minecraft. It is called a crafter. I'm not stupid. Crafting. It's not hard at all. Let's make one. Actually, I don't need one right now. What the fuck was I thinking? I don't need one right now. Ugh. Okay. You don't think you're gonna stay as long as you did yesterday, but you hope that you made my yesterday a little bit better. I think it's okay. You don't have to stay as long as possible, and I do just like chatting with people, so it was fun. It was a good time. We're making a big tree today. That's all you really got to know about what's going on right now. Is we're making big tree. You'll be able to see the progress we've made in a second. There it is, big tree. And I think that's all you really got to know. Is tree is going to be big. Tree parentheses large. Exactly. Dude, I just got 2 more fucking emails. Discord introducing Discord orbs. I don't care about Discord orbs. So the plan, Photonic, is to take this to build height. You've heard of Discord orbs? I haven't. I just want to know why it constitutes Discord sending me a message at 2 p.m. on a Saturday. Letting you know as soon as possible or something. That's probably what it is. They just want... I think Discord is just like inshitifying slowly, unfortunately. So now they're like monetizing the shit out of it. Which, you know, you hate to see that. That kind of always sucks. But what are you gonna do? Okay. We have 5 additions for Big Tree. Do you think it ends up being a necessary evil for Discord to not shut down from lack of money to support the servers? I do think, unfortunately, yeah. Like, at some point, it's got to make money to, like, sustain itself. I don't know. Like, it feels like every time... any sort of service starts like heavily monetizing, it becomes worse. Like, obviously, like, I don't have a problem with like monetization, right? But there is a strange connection between things becoming monetized and things becoming worse. I think I'm going to go for this. Because I know that's water. And that's just way faster. Is the term you're looking for like intrusive monetization? Yeah. I think that is the term I'm looking for. Like Discord is clearly monetized in other ways, where they've done like integrations with like Jurassic World. Like the new Jurassic World movie had some Discord integration, whatever that was. And like that wasn't bad because I could just like choose to not interact with that. And like clearly Jurassic World paid them to do that. You know what I mean? Like there was clearly a deal brokered there for Jurassic World to advertise on Discord. Which is like fine. I don't really, you know, that's good. I want them to like make money and stay around. But I just don't think, call me crazy, I don't think paywalls should get in the way of user experience. Which is even like a fairly big problem with like YouTube even, and like a lot of like streaming services, where at some point in order to get you to change over to like any form of paid subscription, they just make the free experience so much worse. Like I don't think that should really have to happen. Like I forget which streaming service it was, but they started putting like ads on the pause screen. Like you pause it and you get like a pop-up ad. And it's like, I don't think that's necessary. I think we can maybe not have to do that, you know? Stuff like that always feels unnecessary to me. Versus just like I have YouTube Premium. Nothing YouTube did to the base YouTube experience made me want YouTube Premium. I wanted it on the merits of it being useful to me. That's all I gotta say. I don't think you have to make your free experience that much worse. In order, I mean, you see it even with like Twitch streamers, right? Like, I try and be relatively conscious of when my ads run. This is reminding me of a thing a while ago where people data mined Discord to add in loot boxes and it ended up being April Fools. Yeah. Because it's like for me, I added, like, ads run on the Twitch stream. Ads run on YouTube. YouTube ads, I have a lot less control over, like, when they run and, like, how they run. But with, like, Twitch, to my own, not dismay, but, like, I have my ad frequency set literally as low as possible. And, like, I even had a whole conversation with Lily about how, like, little inside baseball, you have to make $50 off of Twitch to, like, cash it out. And, like, I'm close enough to that I'm just going to see that out. I'm going to cash out the $50 and then probably turn off ads for the foreseeable future. Because I don't think, like, I think it's, like, disruptive to the experience. And I think I'd rather have people just, like, watching the stream. A lot of big streamers have the opposite. Like, I don't know if you've ever watched a Kai Cenat stream. It's kind of crazy. It's like old TV levels of, like, ad placement. in terms of like how frequently you have to watch an ad to watch a Kai stream. It's like kind of crazy to me. Now that being said, do I like understand the reason? Yeah. But I just like I think like the reason that like Kai would do that is to encourage people to sub so you can watch without ads. But I don't know. Call me crazy. I feel like the user experience matters. I'm not going to have enough jungle wood. We're almost there though. By almost there, I mean we have like 300 more blocks. Don't you think it'd be worth it placing a giant vine to serve as a quicker way to get back up the tree? That was, believe it or not, step 2 of my plan. But I kind of just wanted to see Big Tree first. I want to see my proof of concept on Big Tree. Whee! Plunge. It looks kind of crazy. But like that's okay. We love Big Tree all the same. Pick like one log tile, place vines in a straight line upwards. That's definitely like my plan. That's like definitely the plan. I've been thinking about that all day. About placing vine. Okay, question. Question that you might not have the answer to. Are ladders faster than vines? Or is it kind of the same? Who just hit me? No clue? Yeah. That feels like a question I should know the answer to. You'll Google it for me? Goat shit. I want to say they're the same speed. In my head, they're the same speed. But that could be like extremely wrong. That could be extremely, extremely wrong. This is Java Minecraft? Yeah. Minecraft Java Edition. It's the fucking real way to play Minecraft. Dude, look at all that charcoal now. That's so beautiful. Oh my god. Okay. Back to Big Tree. Oh, give me 1 second, chat. Oh, also, Photonic, you weren't here when I said it, I don't think. At some point, here soon, I think after we get these last couple saplings planted, I'm going to unhardcore this world, so it's like a normal survival world. So at some point, I'm going to want to take a break from it, because I think this is just going to be like our ongoing world. I think I'm in love with Big Tree and never want to leave Big Tree. But when I take the break from this world, inevitably, I think I'm gonna dive back into Terraria because that seems like it seems like fun. I want to do it. And I want to like do it right. So I do have like questions about Terraria whenever you have a second. That's cool. Yeah, I'm excited. Because Terraria is like the one game that like I know I would love, but like I've never actually like delved into fully. So whenever you're able to answer some like basic questions, I do have them for you. Dude, Big Tree is so awesome. I mean, like, what a beautiful creation of my mind. Dude, a ladder would also save my hunger bar, but like, that's fine. Terraria attracts the types of players that really enjoy helping others. That's cool. Are there, I guess my main question is, are there any, like, quality of, okay, question number 1. Are there mods for Terraria? Question number 2. If yes, are there any, like, quality of life mods that are kind of like, if you're not playing Terraria with this mod, like, you're not playing the game right? Because for Minecraft, for a long time, it was Optifine. Now, Optifine kind of fell off really hard, but, like, for a long time, it was, like, Optifine was kind of essential to, like, the full Minecraft experience. Or even things like inventory sorting mods in Minecraft or stuff like that are, like, you know, like, to me, that's kind of, like, the best experience in Minecraft. It's just having like some basic quality of life mods. Is there anything like that? Or like in Ark, there's mods that are like, why aren't these in the base game type things? Like mods that like fix the way building works and shit. Terraria mods have official Steam integration. I figured they would with like the Steam Workshop. What are the mods that just make like I don't want to change fundamentally the vanilla Terraria experience. I just want like basic quality of life things. What mods do I need? Or should I just like first time like really playing Terraria, just play vanilla completely? Because like there's no mods that are like, this really should be in the base game, but it's not. Complete vanilla is fine. Perfect. I'm honestly, I'm glad to hear that. We're fucking getting there. This tree's at 248. I don't even know how tall a tree is, to be honest. But there's a very good chance that if the top of this tree gets me to 300, it is very likely that the 4 saplings I have are the last 4 saplings I need. Let's see, what are we at? 272. It's not only 20 blocks, what? 272. And then... Dude, are these only... No, these are way higher than 20 blocks. There's one peeve I have, but it's only because I played Terraria for a while. The lightning has the same issue in Minecraft, where lightning makes a diamond shape instead of a circular one on things like torches. Oh, lighting. That was lighting, not lightning. I feel like that's not that bad, though. I feel like I can just do, like, the vanilla Terraria experience. If that's, like, the only thing. That's the only thing you can think of off the top of your head? Oh, perfect. And then what, like, difficulty setting should I play on? Okay, I was at 272. Now it really is only like 30 blocks. But that means, chat, this should be the last tree. I think that's world height up there. Because you can't build above 320. Unless Reddit lied to me, but Reddit would never do that. Big fucking tree, dude. 320. Chat, we did it. Chat, big tree is done. Holy. I do not trust myself to base jump all the way down that. There are 2 difficulty settings, one for the world and one for the character. Yes. I do remember that. There being classic, medium, and hardcore, and then journey, classic, expert, and master. I do remember that. Okay, I think I can base jump this. Yeah, I can base jump this. Holy shit! Chat, big tree! Oh my god. You felt that? Dude. That did give me a little bit of a rush jumping off the tree. You can't even see the top. Oh my god. Okay, this one's a text from Lily. Oh. Yeah, you actually can't see the top of Big Tree. That's so awesome. Fuck yeah. All right, Photonic, I will read that chat message in a second. I just want to sleep so I don't die. Journey is more like a combination of creative mode and classic. You have the ability to enable God mode, set time, and you can spend items to unlock the ability to spawn them in. That's crazy. Imagine like creative mode, but you need to unlock the ability and invincibility can be toggled. Okay. Interesting. Oh, my game is chunking. Cranking up the render distance. Can I see Big Tree from here? You bitch. Big Tree. It's glorious. The eighth wonder of the world. The Big Tree. Um. Oh. Ooh. Classic is how the game was originally made. Enemies deal default damage. Expert has many functional challenges. The big ones being to some boss AIs, some having new phases, and in Expert, enemies deal double damage. However, it's not that big of a deal as enemies in Classic deal very little damage. Okay, ladders and vines are the same speed. Eventually, like a water elevator would be best, but I don't want to set that up right now. So instead, I've got fucking 2 stacks of ladders. Holy granola. So if I wanted just like a very simple, basic Terraria experience, my best bet would be Classic, it sounds like. Like, just on both difficulty settings, just, like, Classic. Is that, like, the gist? In expert mode, the enemies drop like money, are boosted, and you have better odds of getting rare drops, and some even drop higher stack amounts. Like, say, if an enemy would drop 3 to 5 of any specific item, that enemy would drop 6 to 10 in expert. Okay. I was asking, like, if I wanted just like a pretty basic, pretty simple Terraria experience, like just to experience the game for the first time, it sounds like maybe double classic is the way to go. Maybe I should just start with a ladder on one side to save the resources. Oh god, it's raining. Oh god, it's gonna look awful. Oh, the vines are smaller than the ladders. So going up... Okay, wow. Fucking... Wow, Minecraft. Normal, classic lets you just tank a lot of shit, so... Expert and master, you need to actually try. Okay. So I don't want it to be like too hard. So maybe I do classic on the world and then expert on Terraria, like on my player. Terraria is not that difficult. Expert on the... Or classic on the world, expert on the character. Okay. Cool. That's what I was thinking. Alright, first stack of ladders down. We're gonna need more. Doing this 4 blocks at a time is a little agonizing, but I don't really have any options to get around that. Duh. Master was an addition to the 1.4 update, and it was rather controversial. Experts from 1.3. Master inherits all expert changes, but instead of 2 times enemy damage, you have 3 times. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh no. So it was actually 2 to 3 times damage and HP. But classic is pretty undertuned, so expert is right for most. Okay. I see. Oh my god. Wait, I forgot to check how high up this actually got so I can calculate how many more ladders I need. So we got to 207, which means another 2 stacks of ladders will get me to the top. I'm base jumping. That was a skeleton. No! We'll come back and fix that. No, this is why I don't like being out at night. Expert mode also has exclusive drops. A big one being an item that grants you dash, which you can use for mobility and also to damage enemies by bonking into them. Okay. Fuck. I didn't realize. Ugh! Master's exclusive drops are all cosmetic. Okay, so there really isn't a benefit to going up to Master. And then what's the difference between classic, medium core, and hardcore? Made it home. Okay. I need like 20 more ladders. There. Perfect. Okay, real quick, chat. I'm gonna save and quit. I'm gonna go downstairs, grab a snacky, and then we're gonna. I have to take the world off hardcore. So I'm gonna shut my camera off. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Classic is how the game was originally made. If you die, you drop half your money. You can choose to walk back to your death location and pick up the money you lost back. Items in Terraria don't despawn by time like in Minecraft, except the game has 200 slots. Jesus, I have so many things open. Hang on. Open folder. The game has 200 slots for drop items, and they can also merge with other dropped items. So if a full stack of stone only takes one of those... Okay. Makes sense. I think I need an NBT editor. I'm gonna install. Make a backup of the world really quickly. Medium core, you drop the items, armor, and equipment you are carrying. I don't know if you drop all your money, but I think you do. You can also drop all cosmetic items on death. I see. Launch NBT Explorer. Can I just drag and drop this level thing in here now? I can. Hardcore, 0. Edit value, or 1. Edit value to 0. File should be saved. Cool. Relaunch Minecraft. Hardcore, straightforward. You die, character's gone. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. But the world stays? That's interesting. Worlds are not tied to characters? Okay. Oh, let's go. We have officially unhardcored our world. Boom. Normal survival mode. So much better this way. So what you're saying is in Terraria, if I played hardcore and made Big Tree and then died, I could just start a new character and live in Big Tree again. That's what you're saying? So we're going to finish placing the ladders. You lose all the items you dropped, though. That's okay. As long as I have Big Tree, everything is fine. All right, let's start the climb. Okay, I gotta stop. I can't do that. I can do this. keep climbing, we keep climbing, just keep climbing. Some Terraria trivia. Classic is a name for the modes after the 1.4 update. They were named normal. You may see some people online saying normal versus expert and not soft core. Okay. Interesting. Softcore for the character, softcore for the character, normal for the world. Okay. Interesting. So some of the Reddit threads, that's important to know in terms of getting accurate information. Got it. Got it. That was risky. You didn't even consider that, but that could come into play. I think absolutely it comes into play. Oh, there's an ocelot in my tree. Hey, buddy. How'd you get up here? It's a very labor-intensive task. But I think it'll make getting, like, between floors a lot easier. You can just... I'm glad that at the end of this whole thing, I learned that you can place over top leaves with ladders. Another thing you can choose is world size. The in-game descriptions are pretty misleading. Small worlds, despite how big they seem, don't have enough space for things to generate properly. You could say that ladder building is infrastructure, time investment. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say something. I'm going to take down the staircase. So would I need just like a medium-sized world then to get everything to generate? I do still have some axes on me. It's times like this I wish I had Vein Miner, dude. This is gonna be a tedious way down. But I don't want the big staircase around it. At least not right now. I think at some point I'll probably go back through. Like, we'll go back through and make a staircase up. Hey, buddy. You're gonna have to just... Oh, don't go that way. Don't. You know what? It's a cat. Maybe it just lands on its feet and runs. No, I think ocelots are cats, and cats shouldn't take fall damage. So I'm just gonna choose to believe that ocelot just landed on its feet and ran. Yep, that ocelot's alive. No worries, chat. I was gonna tame that ocelot too. Personally, I prefer large worlds since they have literally more stuff in them. The biomes are bigger. There are more chests with biome exclusive drops and more space for building farms, houses, castles, whatever. And the structures are also bigger. That's a personal preference. Okay, I'll just do a big world. We'll just do a big world. I can't imagine it's that, like, resource intensive on the computer's part, right? Oh, you paused stream for... I said I can't imagine the large... What the fuck? You see that? You see those particle effects? What the fuck is that? I can't imagine the large world is like super resource intensive on the computer's part. Like, is there a downside to just doing a large world? The reflection of Big Tree in the clouds. Everywhere I go, I see his face. It's definitely not resource intensive. That's what I figured. So we'll just do a large world whenever we get there. And then all of these planks are going to be turned into slabs. That's a ruined portal. That's a lava pit. So yeah, once the staircase is broken down, we are going to I think I'm just gonna start with like 3 layers on the tree, because I don't think I need all the layers of the tree yet. But I'm gonna replace, like, I'll probably go down a layer because the top layers of the trees just seem small. So I'll probably go down a layer, replace the second layer with slabs, and then start moving all the stuff over. And then obviously work on like lighting it up and everything too. Okay, so Terraria has a vein miner, but you can just use bombs. Okay. That's good. Because that's, like, stuff like this is just, like, tedious to me. But, I mean, I also am aware that, like, I made this problem for myself, so we'll fix it. Gonna need another axe. There's also dynamite, which is just bombs, but bigger explosions. Okay. So they got big booms. Significantly bigger booms. Okay. Oh, I was gonna try and run back through the treetops. I wonder, is anybody on the Valhelsia server right now? I'm just checking. I'm just curious. Ad play, did you say ask something? No. I was more so just dude, does the stream look terrible at night? What the fuck? I just looked at my left monitor. It looks so dark on the left monitor. Is that just because of like lighting? Like I think it's because maybe the whole monitor's overcast. Hopefully it doesn't look terrible. Let's check to see if anyone's on the server. Nobody's on the server right now. That's fair. It's 2 p.m. on a Saturday. They're probably doing more important things. It's not an issue to you personally. That's the thing, is it looks fine on my monitor. That's why it like really shocked me when I looked to my left and it looked awful. Oh. Okay. Let's make some more iron axes. Let's make some slabs as well. Okay. Slabs are slowly going to become a more and more crucial component as we build. So me having a lot of slabs is not like a huge concern of mine. Giant tree jump scare. Not a jump scare. Not for me, at least. For me, it's like seeing home for the first time in a while. It does look silly, though. It does admittedly look very silly. I think the best course of action for me, instead of guessing what layer still needs to be, like, destroyed on the staircase, is going to be just take the staircase up. And then whenever it stops is where I need to keep destroying it. Terraria does not really have slabs or stair versions. Instead, you click on tiles with a hammer, and that'll change them to be a slope. That's cool. That sounds fancy. I always like seeing how, like, similar games solve similar problems. I think that's a very interesting thing to, like, learn about. Like the slab example. Minecraft's like, oh, you just craft them. And then Terraria, you have, like, using the hammer. Like, that's, I don't know, it's just interesting to me. Seeing how different game devs, like, solve the problem of maybe sometimes the player doesn't need a full block. What do you do? I also watched a whole video once on how, like, it's hard to code characters walking upstairs in games, and, like, all the different ways that, like, game studios have tried to, like, solve that problem over the years and make it look natural and everything. And, like, that's pretty interesting to me. Different approaches to the same problem. Yeah, it's really, I just think it's neat. It's like a little insight into their mind, you know? Or even, like, the differences in how, like, item drop works on death between Terraria and Minecraft's really interesting. Like, whether you should be like, oh, fucking GG, get better. Like, because I think, like, Minecraft's death system kind of has that vibe to it. Where it's like, ha, get fucking shit on, be better next time. I think this is the first, like, real layer. Yeah. Because that was just like a branch on top of the first tree. Because sometimes it does kind of feel like Minecraft's death system is like, fucking get better next time, lose all your shit. Versus Terraria is like, yeah, it happens, like, we'll keep your stuff there. Some tiles you can't hammer because it wouldn't make sense. There are doors which are 2x3, 1x3 when closed, and it wouldn't make sense for the middle of the door to be a slope. I mean, maybe it wouldn't make sense to you. But for the all slopes house that I'm gonna build, it would make perfect sense. Have you ever thought about how Get Good is the predecessor to Skill Issue? I actually have thought about that. Believe it or not. Just like my boy Ripley. What? With glitches, you can actually hammer unhammerable tiles. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, people discovered that. True visionaries like myself. All of us slope house builders. Oh, wait, no. This is the layer that I'm just destroying. And then this is the layer that we're replacing. It involves a glitch where you need to host a server on your own computer, then break a specific arrangement of blocks with a specific timing to desync the server instance and your client instance. That's crazy. Sounds very involved. An extension of the glitch was found using lamps to get any item in the game. That's crazy. Dude, glitch hunters are actually crazy. Oh, nope. For a second, I thought there wasn't a leaf there. There was a split second that was after I had jumped into the hole, and then before my brain saw it properly that I thought that there were no leaves there. Go get some water, be back in a bit. See ya then. You haven't been saying too much. We're just chatting. We're just hanging out. I'm just locked into the fucking treehouse right now. The treehouse is awesome. Okay. So we've got 3 layers. Oh, I kind of want it on the last layer. I actually don't know. I don't have a free cam mod, so we're doing this. I don't know how I feel about that. Whoa. Whoa. I think I want to destroy these layers too. Unfortunately. Because I don't like them just kind of sitting like that. Okay. I guess I have to go to fucking this screen. Okay. So, yeah, I think we're gonna take all these down to the bottom layer so there's no leaves. I think that'll look better. Or will it? God damn it. Hang on. Yeah, I think I want to destroy the leaves. Yeah. Time to break some leaves, chat. I really wish I brought a bed with me. Why are they decaying? Oh, because I broke the center first. They're not directly attached to the tree anymore. Okay. Note to self, on the other layers, don't do it that way. All right. I think this looks a lot better. Yeah, without the leaves underneath it. And then I have to start, I guess, on the outside and work through. Dude, how does this look? I have to know what the stream looks like right now. Oh, okay. It doesn't look as bad as I thought. That should probably help too. Okay, so start on the outside. Let's work our way in. Okay. Now, punch these all out. I guess now, actually, I could go around. So that way, like, the leaves will technically start to decay while I'm doing this. Just save me a little bit of time. It's the little time saves, you know? All right, one more layer. Breaking the blocks. 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 Oh, I have to log my protein bar I just ate. Un momento, chatters. Un momento. Back now. Also had to do some other stuff. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. I just decided that I wanted the entire layer, like the entire leaf canopy at the top of the trees to be gone. I think it looks better. This one's going to be a little weird because there's a branch attached to it, like directly. I don't want to get rid of the branch. But we're about to have 3 layers of big tree that we can live on. It's going to be a good ass time. I also have some other like building ideas. Like I want to get like support around these. So that way I'm not, you know, falling off constantly. But boom, 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 boom. Look at those first 3 layers. 3 layers of living space, chat. I thought they were going to be emotional support beams. What were? The leaves? I originally did want to leave the leaves. Okay, that's a fun one. You said you wanted to add support beams? Did I? That honestly might have been fake news. I might have, if I said that, I might have fake newsed you. I'm not going to lie. Maybe you're hallucinating. Maybe I did say it and I just don't remember. But I also might have fake newsed you on accident. Just gonna replant some trees. I did some damage over here. But now we can start moving in. Don't worry, chat. We're gonna bring the chickens. We're gonna bring them. What's like the least full chest? This one is. And this one. Have I watched the Minecraft movie? Absolutely. Absolutely, I have watched the Minecraft movie. Is it worth watching? Would I say it's a cinematic masterpiece? If I'm giving you a serious answer, no. Do I think it's a fun movie to watch? Yes. I think it's a fun movie to watch. I think if you want to watch like an insanely good movie, then no. I don't watch movies much. I wanted to watch it more because I want to know how it is. That's fair. Yeah, I think as long as you, like, go into it expecting it to be not, like, a great movie, like, cinematically, it's fine. I think it's a fun watch. I think it's a fun movie. But it's not, like, 12 Angry Men, you know? The last movies you watched were the 3 Sonic movies back to back. Those are good movies. I like the Sonic movies. How hard is it to make mud? Found the first one a bit childish, but the third one was pretty cool. That's fair. Empty out this bundle too. Yeah, I think a good rule of thumb is to probably go into any like video game movie assuming there's going to be a fair amount of camp in it. The last one you watched was Puss in Boots 2. I've heard that one's good, but I haven't seen it. You know? So I think before I put the barrier around everything, it was the first movie that when I finished it, I was like, wow, this is a good movie. Yeah. I gotta watch it. But I think I want to watch the first Puss in Boots first. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the wheat farm. We're gonna have to move the wheat farm. We're gonna have to move the chickens. Move the nether portal somewhere. Oh. But yeah, I think I want to make the walls out of packed mud brick or the barrier. Hang on, chat. All right. Can't make the connection. Usually I wouldn't say anything about what there is in the movie. In the biggest Terraria mod currently out called Calamity, there's an item based on a pun, and that exact same joke is used in Puss in Boots. That's funny. That's actually pretty funny. Okay. I have the torches. I need to light up these 3 platforms or else mobs will start spawning. Don't want mobs spawning in my house. Don't want the mobs spawning in the house. Don't want the mobs spawning in the house. bows away. Boop, 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 boop. We'll sort through all these. I just want to get everything moved over. Alright. Moving the chickens is gonna be probably the biggest fucking task. Leading 2 chickens through all this. Search results on vines versus ladders were inconclusive. Couldn't find anything that said they feel like they're the same, to be honest. Like having now climbed on vines and ladders, they feel the same. Ow. Damn, I just tanked that one in the face, didn't I? Did I tank it in the face or in the back? I definitely took that arrow right to the face. I should have the inventory space to grab anything that's in here. Yep. Sleep through the night. Oh, and then I gotta pee again, chat. I know. I know. He's a big pisser. I'll be right back. Ah. Sometimes seeing the Minecraft inventory is weird because it's bigger. Oh, because the Terraria inventory is bigger. Wait, adding one column and one row makes it 40% bigger? That's crazy. All right. So we're going to move all this shit. We're almost done. And then I have to bring the diamond pick back to break the portal down. And then we got to move the chickens. I'll probably put the wheat farm just like around the base of it. I think that would look cool. The fact that it's area, not length, and area scales up squared. That makes sense. Fair enough. Sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay. No, crafting table. Oh, diamond pick. This bundle is actually very useful. I'll probably start keeping the bundle on me, because it can store up to a stack of items. Volume scales even quicker, so it's a problem in game development when you try to use voxels. What's a voxel? What even is that? Break down our wheat farm. A voxel is a 3D pixel. I see. Right. Grab the bed. Grindstone. I didn't bring lapis back to enchant this. You know what? We'll just make a new portal. All right, come on, guys. We're leaving. I built us a new home. How much does it even take to mine a single obsidian? Was it 4 seconds? For some reason I feel like it's longer. For some reason I feel like it's 10 seconds. I have to do this very carefully. Thankfully, I don't have to be worried about them taking fall damage. Like, very thankfully. But I still don't want the leads to break. 9.4 seconds for an unenchanted diamond pick. See, there are just some things about Minecraft that are just forever ingrained in my brain. We lost one. No man left behind. Wait, no, I have to go like way higher. No! Okay. Okay. Boom. We thought about that if a creeper was added in more recent version of Minecraft, it'd be very hated. I actually have thought of that. I was seeing discussion about that. That if they added the creeper today, nobody would like it. And honestly, I'm inclined to agree with that notion. I think I'm going to put the enchanting table up here. Yeah, it can just go right there for now. Okay, next thing we have to do is find a mangrove swamp. Yeah, it can one shot, makes no noise, destroys things. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely would not survive like a modern Minecraft update. But it's such a beautiful creature. I like the creeper. Yeah, because it's so old, it's essentially unremovable from the game. I think another reason it's kind of unremovable is the amount of creeper like merch there is. Like, imagine how much merch would be like immediately outdated if they removed the creeper from the game. Insert aw man joke, yeah. Creeper. Fucking speak of the devil, I guess. That was kind of crazy timing. Stick it here. The creeper is such a bad mob. It never should have been added to Minecraft. Said by some guy that lacks the ability to experience any whimsy or joy making a Reddit post. Sometimes they just they have a point, but they can't communicate it properly. Probably. But, you know. I don't know. Maybe my unpopular opinion is I don't think the creeper's that bad. Let's grab the shovel. I've got steak somewhere, I think, right? Hopefully. Let me make some smokers. I think 2 smokers should be fine. I'll turn this one into one. It does seem bad in like game design wise, but in practice it's pretty manageable. Yeah. Like I do think the creeper's like a pretty manageable entity, you know? It's not like it's constantly destroying your stuff. Yeah. I also think it serves a good purpose as like an early game thing that's hard to deal with. Like, I think that's a pretty important role that the creeper fills. Because the next closest thing to like filling that role would be like the Enderman. But I don't think you can count an optional... Like, if you don't want to, you don't have to interface with the Enderman in any way. You can just, like, completely ignore them. I'm sorting these chests. But you don't really have that option with a creeper, and I think that's a pretty, like, niche role that it fills. If that makes sense. True, you think I have a point? Let's fucking yes! Huge. Okay. Do this. Let's make a food chest. I'll put building blocks in here. So anything that's not a building block should probably come out. dump things into this chest. Minecraft progression is pretty shallow anyways, isn't it? A little bit. It's, I watched a whole video about it where there's like, what, horizontal and vertical progression. But I think like intrinsic versus extrinsic motivation. I haven't heard it, but I can assume that intrinsic motivation is something that you're motivating yourself to do, such as Big Tree. And extrinsic motivation is something that maybe the game motivates you to do, like out of some form of necessity, like getting diamonds to be stronger, for example. Am I on the money there? Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. And that's the thing is I don't think Minecraft would be as popular as it is if you had a bunch of extrinsic motivators. I think the big appeal of Minecraft is the fact that it's literally a sandbox to the truest extent of the word, and you can do whatever you want. I think that's a big part of Minecraft as a game. Like, most people don't ever fight the Ender Dragon in their worlds. So it's like, you know, I need another double chest. Yeah, we'll make 4. Well, you can't break 100 blocks in the same frame under normal circumstances. You get what I mean? Yeah. Like, I think Minecraft thrives on being a game that's like, oh, I want to like build a base for 10 hours and like I don't care if I, you know, use only stone tools to do it. This is what I want to do. I think I get more options if I go this way. Yeah. Put mob drops in here. The eggs are a farming thing. But yeah, I think like that's a big thing regarding like Minecraft's success as a game is the lack of extrinsic motivators. And like some people prefer them and like that's okay. I think that's the part that like in that conversation with regards to specifically Minecraft gets lost a lot. Is a lot of people prefer to have external motivators. And some people prefer to just have like internal motivators. And I think like I don't think there's a wrong part of that discussion. Like I don't think if you want like more stuff that the game allows you to do with like bosses and getting better gear and stuff, I think that's just as valid. Did clay get renamed to clay ball? Yeah, it's clay ball. Because the full block is called clay, I think. Alright, let's go find... Let's make signs, actually. I need signs. So I know where all my shit is. Valuables. I don't know if that's how you spell that. Food. Building blocks. You can edit signs now, right? Yeah, okay. Tools / weapons. Farming. Miscellaneous / crafting materials. / crafting materials. Why didn't you place signs on the front of the single chests? Because I guess I can open them like there and there. I was worried about being able to open them. But it works fine. I can just do that. Mob drops. There. Now I kind of actually know where everything is. Did it block you? I thought it was going to, but then I remembered you can like open it from the sliver. Because right-clicking the sign edits the sign. There we go. Okay, that's all organized. Ad played, what did I say? I thought the sign was gonna stop me from opening the chest, but I just have to click under the sign. I can't make that jump. All right. The mangrove swamp. I want to get on top of this. They spawn near jungles and taiga biomes. Home of the mangrove tree. But more importantly, for my purposes, mangrove swamps also have mud. Ooh. Cave to explore. Other thing that would be cool to find, a pale oak forest. Mostly because I haven't seen one of those like in survival yet. The pale oak forest is a new biome within dark oak forests that adds pale oak wood and the creaking, added in a very recent update of Minecraft that I can't remember what number that update was, but it added the pale oak forest, which is a very white, like bleached piece of wood. And it also adds the creaking, a new mob that works similar to Boo from Mario, where it only moves if you're not looking at it. Hi, pigs. I'm talking about the world you live in. I'm realizing now I don't know where my, like, I don't know the coordinates of Big Tree, but I think as long as I explore in, like, one direction, or, like, as long as I, you know, follow... Is that a village? No, I'm just going crazy. As long as I, like, just, like, follow the river or whatever, I should be fine. I'm just hoping there's one nearby. Okay, looks like the end of the jungle has arrived without anything that I needed. That's a little concerning. Makes me feel like we're going to be out here for a while. Just need a mangrove swamp, please. Please. I remember when 1.9 came out, thinking they were going to go to 2.0, but then they just went to 1.10. I think everybody thought that. To be honest, I remember thinking the same thing. Like, I remember being on the playground with friends speculating like what Minecraft 2.0 was going to be, and then 1.10 came out. Oh, Jungle Temple. Yeah, then Minecraft 2.0 or we were like, "Oh my god, Minecraft 2.0 is going to be crazy." And then 1.10 came out and we were like, "Oh, no." Oh wait, the leather in there is actually pretty useful. Take the arrows and the dispenser. Diamonds. Yeah, well, that's not how counting works. Yeah. I remember very distinctly being like, that's not how decimals work. Mojang, what are you doing? That's just Minecraft 1.1. Boat time. Geometry Dash went from 1.9 to 2.0. And now they're on 2.2. Interesting. Did they do anything crazy for 2.0? Okay, finding a mangrove swamp is apparently not going to be as easy as I thought it was. Fuck. God damn it. You used to play Geometry Dash a lot? How much is a lot? Like, are you, like, crazy good at it? Like, were you competing for world records and shit? Oh, village! Oh, another bundle? Thanks, guys. Oh, hi, Golem. Okay. Being in the savannah is not going to help me at all. I need to, like, head back towards the jungle. Because that's the only place the mangrove swamp can spawn. 2.0 added a lot of things. It was a very big update. It added the ability to make any objects have any opacity. Have 999 color channels. In the level editor, the previous amount was 4. Jesus. Ability to make objectives move during the level and a bunch of command block-esque level objects. Interesting. Two 2.1 was even bigger. That's crazy. I think I'm just gonna hang out, like, walk through the edge of our jungle. I think that's the best option for me. The fuck is that? Huh? Oh, it was just loading in weird. Is that another village? I think I've been to that village already. Come on, show me the swamp. Two 2.2 is so big it nearly doubled the file size and took 7 years. Okay, that is probably the craziest thing you've said all day. Let's bump this up to like 30 while we're just exploring. I don't think this jungle has a mangrove swamp in it. The level editor is now like its own game engine. That's crazy. Like a Super Mario Maker. Right? The Geometry Dash level editor is better than Super Mario Maker. It's more powerful, but does it have Mario? Let me remind myself about the mangrove swamp shit. Mangrove swamp Minecraft. Wetlands biome. Deserts and regular swamps. Why does that not feel right? But it's from the Minecraft wiki, so it's got to be right. So we have to find a desert or a regular swamp. I could have sworn they spawn on the edge of jungles. Yeah, it's jungles and deserts. It's the warmer biomes. So we're going off on an adventure, chat. It doesn't have Mario. I guess that is a weakness. Yeah, it doesn't have Super Mario, man. Because of its complexity, the level editor is also less accessible than Mario. I see. They maybe held back the editor for Mario Maker to make it more accessible. I could believe that. That would make sense to me. So we're looking for deserts, we're looking for swamps, we're looking for other jungles. Yeah, more options means a more complex UI, yeah. And I think at some point people just get overwhelmed and quit, right? Okay, what direction am I heading? South. So as long as I head north to get back home, we're fine. These flowers are pretty. Dude, he got greedy as hell. Ever notice that Minecraft chicken sound effects have a background noise in them? Do they? Okay. Make sure I'm still going south. I am. They have a sort of fuzzy noise in the background. I've never noticed that. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Pay attention next time we're near a chicken? I will. It's not difficult to spot with headphones. Okay, but what if those headphones are Apple earbuds and one of the sides doesn't work? Make it harder, easier, maybe? You don't think the sound effect is stereo? Wait, let's listen. You talking about that like crackling sound? Is that what you were talking about? The crackling is not the background noise of the chicken? Okay, then maybe I'm deaf because I just like actually didn't hear it. Dude, these chickens look crazy. It's easier to hear outside of the game. I see. I do like all of the mob variants they added for like the chickens and the pigs and the cows and all that. I think my biggest complaint is one. Sometimes I just want to see like a classic Minecraft pig, like a classic Minecraft cow or chicken. They feel very rare now. Two, all the different chickens have different eggs now. That's crazy. That is bonkers. The spawn egg texture jump scare was a spawn egg texture update was a jump scare. It is weird to look at the first time for sure. Because I forgot that they were doing that, and then I needed a spawn egg for something, and I was like, what the fuck? The meme of the villager spawn egg being compared to the main character from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. I think so. I think I know what you're talking about. Not the main character? Okay, well then maybe not. But I don't know his name. Even if you knew his name, real shit, I wouldn't know who you were talking about. Ah, yes. The warm biome I was looking for. Good to know that this isn't too far, though. I hope I don't hit any powdered snow. You look up Minecraft villager spawn cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Oh, that guy. Okay. Yeah, it actually, they do look exactly the same. Dude, I found a glacier biome. That's actually huge. Now give me a desert. A desert? No. Village. Village, 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 village. Wait. Oh, this is a village. This building just looks like a shipwreck. Oh! That was a good fucking find right there. And we're taking the grindstone. I just gotta get through this. One problem Terraria, Deltarune, and Undertale all have is spoilers. That's fair. I don't think it's like a... Like, especially not, like, you're right, in my situation, it's not a huge deal, but I don't think, like, in general, it is. I think people are usually pretty good about it, from what I've seen. And it's super easy for, like, you know, the people that don't follow the rules of no spoilers. Ow. Pretty easy to, you know, take them out back and handle that problem, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, cool. Not sure if Celeste and Hollow Knight have those problems. When I played a little bit of Hollow Knight, I didn't seem to have those problems. That was a pillager outpost. We're just gonna screenshot that. Cause like from what I've noticed, it feels like a lot of times people are just excited to watch somebody play a game they love for the first time. And like they want them to experience it as true as possible. Dude, I think I'm caught in the taiga spin cycle. Where's the big tree now? The big tree is like thousands of blocks the opposite direction. I've been doing a pretty good job of just running south. So whenever I find my mud, I can just hit a 180 and then we'll be home. You forgot to add eventually to that sentence. You're right. Because I don't think it's like that bad of a run so far. You fucking dick. I can just do a 180 and we'll be home eventually. Yeah, but I feel like it's like not that bad. It's a fucking long ass run for a mangrove swamp though. Is this the rest of my food? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Find it strange that after all this time, spiders do not rotate to climb on walls. They just slide. There are some mods that add it. What you run into is you run into a hitbox problem. Like, I think something about rotating the hitbox to then be more vertical and then back down. It's like, it's hard to do. And like, the game like has like a little bit of a brain aneurysm trying to like figure out whether or not you hit the spider that's vertical. At least from like the mods that add it that I've seen. Ow. Oh shit. I just looked at the time. Like way over on time. Oh. Oh. Chat. It is unfortunately that time. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already, chat, make sure to go to YouTube, watch the newest video. It was me trying the Better Than Wolves mod in Minecraft. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. It was a fun time. Debating on whether or not to go back and actually beat it. But we'll see. Chat, that's all the time I got. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I will see you guys Tuesday. What we're gonna do, it's a mystery. Maybe look for a mangrove swamp. Goodbye, chat. Good night.